All right, everybody. This is John,
Nerd leader?
and Doom: The Dark Ages. think I think we'll be able to finish this today. So that'll be cool, right? But as always, there are things I need to do first.
So you're wondering when this game's gonna stop doing the Dragon Ball Z video game thing of now you have to win and kill everybody. Now story-wise, you lost.
It'll never stop.
Ah.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
A little heavy, but besides some of that.
Okay.
Maybe I should have washed my hands this week when I got pregnant.
Ah. Canceled. We're canceled now. Hope you're happy. God. Haven't even killed one goddamn demon, and you have gotten us canceled.
Yeah, I guess without context, that sounds pretty bad.
Uh, Harbor of Souls. I only got like 2 missions left, right?
There's about 22, 24 levels, right?
22.
Which one's this?
Shit,
17, I think? Something like that? Or
I
maybe that's what you started on last time.
thought that's what I started on last time. I did not pay attention. I don't know.
Get him on.
Are these kind of the opposite of techno barbarians?
Bishop Creed. Where is Thira?
They just bought the leftover art from fucking Too Human.
Ah,
Nah, yeah, I will say this game does
I think
look
this is the
pretty
first time
fucking
I've
awesome.
noticed him talking. Uh-oh, this one might be tight. Yeah, mess that up.
Everyone out, now.
I have to say I haven't 100% been paying attention to the story. What deal does that throne guy have with this demon prince man?
I've not been paying too much attention either.
Yeah.
And the volume's down on our end where we can't really hear half of what's being said. Game's really fun though.
Oh,
So I don't give a shit what the plot is. Let me kill more demons. That probably upset so many people right there.
oh, his face.
Yeah.
You know, you saw his face in the first one,
Yep.
right? I mean, as long as he doesn't go Isaac Clarke on me and start chatting up a storm, I'll be fine. I'm not saying even necessarily saying he absolutely can't talk. I'm just saying that, like, you, You know the phenomenon of a character goes from a silent protagonist to shut the fuck up?
Here's what I'll say is like for Doom Guy. He needs to talk as often as Master Chief does. And that is when Master Chief talks, it's very quick to the point, moves on. He doesn't monologue, he doesn't preach,
Yeah.
he throws out a line, he makes a statement, moves on.
Well, what I find more noticeable about, if I remember in Dead Space, maybe I'm remembering Dead Space 2 differently, but I feel like Isaac started commenting on stuff,
Mm.
and that just, like, kind of made it different. Of course, I think I think something else that really changed was his ambiguity. I'm not saying moral ambiguity, just general, like,
Brutal,
what's the deal with this guy?
without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
That comic will be forever referenced, but no one will ever read it.
I mean, I would, but people are asking way too fucking much for it.
You know, there's been some resentment in the Nintendo fan base for them leaning into meme stuff.
Borderlands Force, the Gearbox is saying they're going to get the whoa. Gearbox has said that they're going to take a bunch of the meme shit out. And I'm just like, all right, Gearbox, I believe that when I see it. Holy shit.
What? Were they like, did the ill-conceived movie make them think people don't like that part of the game?
Yes.
Well, I think they're just gonna shoot themselves in the foot yet again then. So at this point, people still buying their games are along for the ride.
Well, okay. They say it doesn't fit with the setting. And I'm just like,
I mean, what setting does that fit with?
what part of 2 did that fit with the setting? Like, okay, you could make that argument for 3 because
you're
it does
saying
poke.
Saying the new one, the setting doesn't make sense for it to be that way as opposed. I thought you meant the general setting of.
No, because well, they're going back to one planet for 4,
Okay.
just fine, you know.
Well, what about it makes it not okay to make jokes?
It's a utilitarian, authoritative planet, and I'm just like,
I see.
what?
I mean, you know, that is some serious business, I suppose.
I suppose, but
You know, not you know, nothing depowers Nazis like taking them seriously.
When I started reading some of that stuff, I was just like, God damn it, Randy, just apologize for the stupid remark you made about, well, a real fan will find a way to make it happen. And apologize for the stupid fucking movie, and everybody can move on with their lives, and I don't know, make the next Borderlands worth playing. I like Tiny Tina's. I thought that was really good. Borderlands 3 was the first one I think I played all the way through. Because the first 2, I just kind of like, I don't care.
What made 3 compelling?
I couldn't even tell you.
What's the story in 3? I've played 1, 2,
Oh
and the
yeah,
one between.
you're killing the twins.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually played that one, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
See, that made sense why there was so much like meme culture nonsense in the game. because they're live streamers, and it's whatever for attention, right?
Yeah.
And that's
Standard cult of personality stuff.
yeah, well, that's what memes are. They're just cries for attention, and so that makes sense, right? But how am I supposed to go? I am just not seeing where I'm supposed to go. But anyway, made sense. Everything in that regard made sense in 3, and that's probably why I could get through it, is that all the meme bullshit nonsense was just like, okay, well, that fits. You know. But in 2, it was just like, I'm sorry, Randy, what made the meme necessary part of the story?
Well, it's funny, well, actually, here, my question about 3 is this. What are the boss fights against the twins like? Because you fight them separately, right?
Yep.
Like, are they just running around with shotguns? Like,
No. She turns into a god, and you have to fight her from the torso up.
like she's sticking out of the floor?
Yeah.
What about him?
You fight them together. That is kind of more like they're running around in shotguns.
Okay.
But when you take down their health, he dies and she escapes.
Ah, okay. So it's not like whichever one goes down first goes down?
Yeah.
The game, I guess they're so resource intensive and whatnot, but games don't really have that kind of basic branching thing, do they, anymore? I'm not saying no games do, but like, like, when was the last time you've seen a game where which boss you beat affected how it went down later?
Probably Breath of the Wild.
Mm.
And it really wasn't the order in which I beat them changed anything. It was more... There we go.
Each Divine Beast skips like a stage of it, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Is there any difference in the Into the Game version versus the Divine Beast version of those bosses?
Nope. It just makes the fight harder, that's it.
Only in that it makes it longer?
I would not want that fight going on for much longer. That fight was tough.
Those make Ganon so hard to fight in that. I haven't actually seen that fight very much. I've technically seen like a little bit of it, but like...
The first part is the hardest. The second part is really easy.
Do you go pig mode?
Yeah. And you have to ride, you get the bow of light. And that's what you use to kill him. And then all you gotta do is hit him like 4 times. Shadow of the Colossus style. And then the fight's over. Weird. So, okay. Wow. There, I finally found it. Okay, so what did that open up? Oh.
So there's a button on top of that, right?
Okay. Oh, okay, so this is the way you gotta go. Or is it? Ah, man, this was... Okay. Wow. This game is still super fun. Sometimes the puzzles are just really... Ah.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Ah.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Whoa, no. Because this is how physics works.
They held off on them early in the game, but not once they brought them in, they really liked the Revenants.
And yeah. That is fun to do. Blue skull required.
I don't remember, were skulls in 1 or were they only in 2?
I do not remember.
Because honestly, so much of the 1 and 2 is like all mixed together in my head. It's mostly the early parts of both games I remember specifically.
Ah. I died.
Are the Melee only zombies new to this new set of them, or were they in like 4 and 3 or whatever?
Yeah, there were shambling zombies in 3, and there were some in 2016 and Eternal.
Oh no, I know they were in 2016 Eternal. Was there not a Doom 4? I don't remember.
No, 2016 was Doom 4.
Oh, okay. Well, I meant in 3 then, because like, I haven't really like messed with 3. I remember seeing stuff about it back in the day. I just didn't have whatever was on back then. You know what I mean? But like, oh, I didn't know if that was a new in any type from that. I was thinking about how all those guys would be shooting at you in the first one. Yeah. I know that they have guys basically equivalent to that, like these guys right here. Of course, I guess demons are less spiritual in this than they were in the original games, aren't they? They're more just like a race. Because in the first game, I know they were basically zombies and stuff, but they were possessed, right?
Yeah, I believe the explanation in the original was possession. Oh. Nice.
Those holograms?
Here's to hoping I'm inside.
Ah. I have lighters.
Okay, well, you know what you're not using that lighter for?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, man. I didn't expect that many. Ah. This one looks jankum, so we'll do that one first.
Yeah. So these aren't necessarily my best work, but they should have pull.
Sorry, I need a moment for some deep breathing exercises.
You know, thinking about the lore of these games makes you think of every time I've seen an explanation for the icon of sin, it's always different. Oh yeah. You know, those guys kind of go semi-invisible. Does that just make them hard to visually track, or does it give them any other benefits as far as you know?
I can't target them.
Ah, okay.
You know how I can target people for, like, the shield dash and shit?
Yeah.
I can do that with them.
Okay.
Yeah, see how the icon's like coming up on him?
Yep.
So now-
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Now, I can still
Yeah.
do that. And then that makes him visible, and then I can't.
It's just sometimes hard to tell if mechanics like that are mechanical or practical.
Both, sometimes.
Yep. Well, I guess I didn't necessarily mean the practicality of mechanical, but you know what I mean. Like, does it affect you, or does it affect the game also? You know what I mean? But you know, the thing I'm curious about is how many games, like, let's say a Mortal Kombat game, right? And I only bring that up because I mean a wide variety of games that have some kind of invisibility in them where the computer actually accounts for it. Because let's just say, in most fighting games where you can go invisible, the computer is, like, not affected by that whatsoever.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat, which handheld port are you most excited for in the Legacy collection?
Only if only the Virtual Boy had lasted long enough. I want Mortal Kombat. Hurt my brain. You know, I'm not sure. I am kind of curious to try those, actually. Basically, all of them. I haven't really played those. I keep hearing stuff about them online. Like how they suck, or this one's actually low-key good, or something like that. It's like, I don't know. Mortal Kombat's like rough enough with 3 buttons on the Genesis. I don't know if I could take it with 2. Have you ever played Genesis Mortal Kombat?
I have played Game Boy Mortal Kombat.
See, I have not.
I
My
played.
my original exposure to actually being able to play it was on the Genesis, so I was like, this is kind of rough. And I was like the first time I ever played a Mortal Kombat game, but the first time I played the first one. I instantly realized how much easier it was than 2, though. Maybe it was just because I had recently beat 2, but I was able to actually beat the first one in a sitting the first time I played it. Of course, you know, I still want to make like a basically a computer for that does, I guess, what you would call a bot thing for playing video games, but it has to interact with it the way we do. You know, based essentially a controller and looking at it on the screen, as opposed to direct like input. See if I can get that to work.
Be interesting.
Of course, that makes me think of, I saw this thing years ago about someone trying to get an AI to beat Pac-Man. And the AI was programmed to not lose, right?
Yeah.
The problem ended up being, this would always happen. The AI would eventually just pause the game. 'Cause, you know, you can't lose that way.
You hear about ChatGPT playing Atari chess?
Nope. Is it good at it, bad at it?
It could not.
be racist while it's doing it.
It probably got racist afterwards. It couldn't beat the computer on the 2600.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
And people are like, well, it couldn't make out what the pieces were. And I was like, that was not what the problem was.
As I say, the AI of chess functions in a very finite and absolute universe, and that kind of thing really allows for that kind of stuff. But if another AI is interacting with it from the universe,
Yep.
that's the problem. I mean, that's the problem we have with chess. You know what I mean? That's why Deep Blue was so, like, disheartening to chess masters.
Ugh.
I mean, you know, one way you could think of the complexity of chess from the outside as opposed to the inside is the chessboard is an abstraction of reality.
Well,
You know what I mean? It exists in a 2D plane, but it's a 2D plane that exists in a 3D plane supposed to represent a 3D plane, and it actually is a 3D plane when you're playing chess. You just only interact with 2 dimensions of it. I mean, but that's not even entirely true, because, like, think of how people jump. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you literally pick up pieces and move them. You couldn't do what the chess game does and move pieces through each other.
Well, okay, so that was kind of like my issue. That people were saying, well, that it couldn't recognize what the pieces were. It couldn't make out that a knight wasn't, or a bishop wasn't a queen, or something like that. And it kept trying to move the bishop like it was a queen. I said, I don't think that's what the problem was. I think the problem is that it had probably attempted to do something that it knows it's allowed to do in the game, but the game wasn't letting it do it.
Oh yeah.
So, because, okay,
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Let's say what? Continue.
two different people programming a game of chess, the rules are not going to be the same.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate to break that to people, but I cannot tell you how many times I've sat down with people to play chess, and then all of a sudden, people just make up fucking rules sometimes.
I was gonna say, it's like Uno or Monopoly, where I think I've only ever seen people play with house rules.
And I don't want to just say that these are just made up rules, because, like, okay, I have been at tables where you're allowed to castle, you're not allowed to castle.
Oh yeah, yeah, all sorts of stuff like that. Like, well, yeah, okay, well that's the thing is, chess isn't one of those things where one guy who we know who he was like, this is exactly the deal with it. It's not like a corporate product. It's not a, it's an evolution of several things over a long period of time, you know what I mean? And there's the homogenized form of it, but like, it's okay. Think about people are like, it's kind of like the concept of a deck of cards, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you even talking about? You're talking about a poker deck, a pinochle deck? What do you mean a deck of cards?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So there's stuff like that. And, that's fine. Whatever. But I think what it was is that it couldn't grasp what the game's version of the rules were.
No, I played, every time I play a new, like, video game of chess, it always whips out some move I've never heard of before. It has a perfect explanation for it somewhere in its stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I remember being, like, my mind being blown when I first came across castling in Chess Master on the Super Nintendo.
Yes.
Also, I want to say, I don't remember if it was that, or what was it, one of the versions of Windows Chess had the whole thing where a pawn can diagonally go past you and take you? And that's one that comes and goes from different versions I've seen. So I've had someone do that. I've also attempted to do that in chess and had someone accuse me of cheating. I'm like, all right, that's not a thing, I guess. I won't do it. I'm not trying to cheat.
I know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. I have played a version. I've played computer versions of chess that allowed me to make very weird moves with pawns that I was not aware pawns could do.
Yeah. It's like, if that's the thing, I've been sleeping on it for my whole life.
Yeah. Oh! He went ethereal right as I jumped. I couldn't target him to, like, I don't know if that was just poorly timed or...
I don't know, it looked defensive, but it's hard to tell sometimes if that's actually what happened.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend like that was super cool and the computer knew what it was doing. And it attempted to outthink me. That's the headcanon now.
You know, something I guess that makes sense. I just thinking, like, side is Cthulhu on in this?
Arcane totem identified.
Like, is he his own thing, or is he working with that one guy?
I don't know.
Because was it, what did you read him from something, but was he pinned down by something that the Sentinels did in the past, or other demons?
You know, again,
Of course, I guess it is a little hard to tell sometimes who's places you're in this game.
Hold up. Rejoice, peasants, for it is payday. Some things I need to do, like, right now, before I forget to do them. Sorry everybody, but responsibility's called. I have to respond back.
Sometimes I think that the LNR3 buttons were designed purely for planned convalescence.
That's right. Don't have to worry about that yet. Do have to worry about this. Cool. Okay, and the rest I can take care of later. Sorry.
You know, what do you think? You're the one who's actually playing it. Do you think it'd be nice if there was a little more variation in the visual design of those things they throw at you, only so that you had an idea of what kind of enemy it was from a distance? Like, I often, maybe you're tracking it better than I am, but I often see something throw those three waves at you, and I'm like, I don't even know what enemy it is.
It seems to be. I want to say it's the same two enemies.
It's always either what is it, spider braids? Wait, I guess they throw something different at you. Who is it that throws it at you? Not the spider braids. I know they're the ones who do, but like I was thinking that the imps did, but I forgot they throw like the electrical lines at you, don't they?
Yeah.
Is it the big guys with the 4 legs? They're like leave acid everywhere.
And so I know they throw the balls at me. A lot of enemies throw the
Oh
balls
yeah, I
at
forgot
me.
they throw the balls. Like it. Is it?
They throw a lot of shit.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it's the guys on the backs of those things. They're one of the ones that throw the ones that you're supposed to do it.
I would say how they attack is a pretty good tell of what they are. You know what I mean? But some enemies have similar looking attacks. Huh.
Cool.
I see nothing but OSHA violations with this elevator.
You don't believe the spikes are there for your safety?
I do not. I do not believe they provide sufficient safety. I don't know if this citadel is up to code.
You see that line from Rusty and Dull.
That turret is just awesome.
How well do you think it prioritizes the right enemies to shoot when there's like 3 of them in front of you or so?
I think what it does is it goes after the one that I parried.
Okay.
And if it's still going, I think it will retarget. I'm pretty sure I've seen it retarget. Well. I'm not sure that I can get back up there. I'm not sure.
There's a dead body.
Oh, okay. Physics.
Yep. This game is full of them.
Physics ho. What a mess. I'm not cleaning these people up. They attacked me. Okay. Oh. I forgot about that. Wait.
Where the guys are going, right?
I mean, that's not creepy at all.
Up the souls to the dam.
I guess I'm just pushing my way to the front of the line.
Yep.
Man, that burns through shotgun ammo faster than the super shotgun. That is 3-shot burst.
Would you say its strength is relatively?
Not sure. It does deal, I think, a little more because it is the extra shot, and it does the fire damage.
Yeah, you've been playing this, and I've been unsure of exactly how the mechanic works. The armor, is it basically invisible hit points, or do you have to deal with it in kind of a specific way? Is it certain kinds of attacks deal with it?
I think they don't take damage until you get it off
Yeah,
of
but I
that
mean-
spot.
But I mean, how does it work? Does it matter what kind of attack you use, or enough damage to that spot will break the armor off that spot, and then you start damaging there?
With the shields, it matters. With the armor, I don't think it matters. It just has to get red. I just found
Okay.
that the super shotgun is generally the fastest way to get it up,
Ah, okay.
or the rocket launcher. Super shotgun just awesome all around.
There were a bunch of items back there. Do you need any of them?
Nope.
Like you saw that little way you almost went down. What was down at the bottom of it was items. I don't think it was over here. I think it was the other way. Yeah, turn around and there's like a little way down over there. No, not where you came from. Turn back around. Turn to your left here.
Oh. Guess I just missed those? Huh.
You started going down that way, and then turn around as soon as the very top of the little
Oh.
wisp above them appeared.
Grab.
take a look at that real quick. And see, yeah, do that, but like. Is it a glory kill or did you usually charge on him?
It's a glory kill.
Yeah. It just says sometimes in this one I can't tell, but I'm pretty sure you're doing a glory kill. It's just not as obvious as it was in the previous two.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Functionally, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Go. Away! Oh. Away! That was weird.
The jumping Captain America style.
Yeah. I guess. Had a steep to it. I am all about money. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess I go this way.
Wait, this is where you just went.
Is it? Okay, okay.
See that turn back there?
Yep.
I never just take things. I always grasp them.
Obtained.
Ugh.
So you preferred the awkward platforming of this or the harrowing platforming of the previous one?
This one. Yeah, this one. Well, no, okay, I will say that about Doom Eternal. The getting around part was pretty fun.
Oh,
That was pretty fun. Some of the ones towards the end where we,
it started feeling more like a flying game where you weren't actually flying.
yeah,
Just make sure to hit all 7 boosts.
so you know, and it,
Which, I know it wasn't as bad as a game like Sonic 06 in this way, but it did kind of have the problem of sometimes they weren't, like, in the world physically set up quite properly to be safe enough, and they'd throw you off in a direction.
yeah,
That's always a little disappointing when you see it in game design. It's like, oh, come on, I know I did what you want me to. I'm going to do the exact same thing that's going to work next time. I mean,
So-
that makes me think of, have you ever explained to somebody who's watching you play a game when they're like, let's try to do it differently? It's like, no, I did it right. It just didn't work that time. I know it sounds silly, but
I mean, code fails to execute sometimes.
yeah. What were you saying though?
What? What you were saying kind of reminds me of, I guess, was this like a Control-Alt-Delete comic? But, like, it was this whole thing, like, the toughest puzzle there is to solve is the one that you've already solved. And they were talking about Portal 2, and it's just like somebody watching someone else play Portal without just being like, no, this is the solution, stupid.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
No, I mean, I know what you mean. I don't tend to hassle people about that, but Sometimes when I'm like watching someone play a game on like, well, on like Twitch or something like what we're doing right now, and it's one I've played like a million times, I can get frustrated with them getting stuck in certain ways. Like I was watching someone play Silent Hill recently, and the reason they were stuck is they saved the first time they saved after getting beat up to the point where one more hit would kill them. They kept going out and trying to explore in the world. I'm not saying that they didn't end up making progress and getting healed eventually, but like, I took a break and came back because watching them try to run somewhere and they just get one shot by a bird that, you know, randomly flew by them, like over and over again, I was like, alright, I can't take this right now. And, you know, I'm not trying to be like, you know, that's bad content or anything, you know, I do that kind of stuff in games when I'm running. But, you know, just when it's something you've done, like you said, you know,
Yeah.
you know, it's like... kind of almost gives your hands that, like, physically frustrating feeling. I don't know, you know what I mean? Kind of like the feeling of, like, restless leg syndrome type stuff.
Oh yeah, like you're
Yeah, yeah.
got it in your hands, but you can't make it work because it's someone else
Yeah.
playing it.
Yeah.
Ooh, gotcha. That is exactly what I'm doing. I am butting all the way to the front of the line.
Well, I mean, but do guy go straight to hell? He goes straight to hell.
Doom guy about to pull a Karen is like, no, I need to speak to your manager.
Yeah.
Payment required.
Oh, really? Oh, really, game?
Saying it's not subtle if it's
Vessel
him.
scanned. Routing to bridge.
I think you're about to meet the manager.
Ah.
Got Rudy for a challenge.
I wasted this berserk. Oh well. Don't you crawl away from me. God, I hate those things so much.
You know, I know Diablo did, but as far as you know, did Doom ever get any kind of like Dungeons and Dragons setting or anything like that?
This.
Oh, okay.
This is it.
There is no actual tabletop of it.
Oh, there is a board game.
Oh.
I don't know who made it. I'm sure it was crowdfunded.
What type of game is it?
I'm not sure. I like board games, but I play so few of them.
Well, since I played a board game, it wasn't like Monopoly. Even that's been a while. Not that I like avoid other ones. I just didn't really come up anymore.
I remember Carrie had Law and Order, but that was more of a LARP, murder mystery party thing.
Oh. You know, so far in life, I've successfully avoided the, like, murder mystery party.
See, now we have to have one.
I'm going to rely on your, lack of enthusiasm for social events to prevent that from happening.
Ah, you know me too well. The goddamn aliens from Mars attacks.
Yeah?
Ah. They act me to death.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Who's talking to you at this point?
That's the voice in my head.
I didn't know you had a voice in your head.
Yep. Well, it's the AI computer thing.
Oh, the thing you got in your chest?
No. Well, yeah, I guess it is in my chest because I don't know. Like I assumed it was in the helmet, but I don't fucking have no more.
Oh, it's your Arbor's AI? I meant
Yeah.
specifically the thing holding you, like, his power spec, somehow not making him any less powerful. Or is it just that it makes him, like, want to kill demons, even though all he wants to do is kill demons? I'm not exactly sure. What does their control over him do? What are they making him do that you wouldn't do already?
Yeah, no, that's
Are they making him not do anything? He's not known for killing, like, angels, like, when he doesn't have to, does he?
See,
I mean, I'm gonna have to see some of that before I understand their fears.
there is a lot here that I'm just not like getting, I guess.
Yeah, I guess maybe we need to, like, I don't know, there's not greater Doom lore that we just aren't in on, is there?
There has to be. Okay, again, what was their
Yeah.
big concern at the beginning of the game? Doom got the Slayer's too powerful.
Yeah.
So what do? They
Somebody-
give him a giant
I was gonna
robot.
say, somebody go grab the Slayer's giant robot that we funded.
Quick,
That
go
king
get the
definitely
Slayer's
paid for
dragon.
that.
Huh?
So the king definitely paid for that, and I bet he pays to house and feed that dragon too.
Someone does. Laser dragons don't just take care of themselves.
Nope.
I
And it was on. It was on one of the not the angels, but the one people's planet, right? The Guardians, where he went and acquired his dragon.
Yeah.
He was just sitting there waiting for him.
Yep. Somebody was taking care of it for him.
Yeah. Feeding it laser dragon biscuits. I mean, realistically, like, think of how much that would eat every... Well, I guess it's a reptile, but I mean, still, it would eat a lot.
Ah. So, where we go?
Yeah, this might be an odd question, but I haven't been keeping track of this kind of thing recently. I guess Dragon Quest probably has that going on right now. But, aside from Dragon Quest, are there any turn-based RPGs that aren't doing the, like, hard retro thing? They're like an actual modern turn-based RPG?
There was that Claire Osborne game?
I guess I haven't heard of that one. Mace it.
Some French company?
I haven't even heard of that. I guess you'll have to show it to me later. I just realized
Expedition, like Expedition 33.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that was turn-based.
Yep.
I have heard of that.
Yep, it is turn-based. I did not mean to pick up
Interesting.
that Berserk. I'm really upset with myself.
Makes me want to look into actual some gameplay of it.
I have not watched much gameplay of it. I didn't know it was turn-based until I watched some review on it.
I watched a review on it, but I guess they didn't mention that aspect. It was all about, like, what's going on story-wise.
And when I say review, I do mean Yahtzee.
Ah.
So only the finest gameplay clips were shown.
You know, that makes me think of... I still need to search up some of the channels I used to watch to get them back in my feed. I've been trying to do that, but I've also been getting distracted with other things. And that's one of those things that, unless you're sitting there doing it intently, it's hard to remember to, like, do again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oof. Ah. I just had to keep hurting myself. So you got things on him still, he does not.
I guess they're called Pinkies now. But, I mean, I know that has long been a nickname for them, but the enemy demon, right? From
Yeah.
the old games. This is this game equivalent of it, right?
You know, I hadn't thought of it. It is. I was just kind of more thinking it as a new enemy type, but that's what it is. They just have riders now.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Gonna make me want to play the PlayStation version of this. Not this one, but you know.
Oh, the old,
Ultimate Doom or whatever. I think it's just called Doom on the box, but I wouldn't say isn't it Ultimate Doom?
there were two Doom games for PlayStation. There was Doom and Final Doom. But I do believe the original Doom release was Ultimate Doom because it came with Doom 1, Doom 2, and other levels.
Yeah, didn't it? Weren't you saying at one point that it has added levels and removed levels? Kind of a weird mishmash of stuff.
I think so. I know that there were some versions of Doom that did get, like, remixed levels. Probably be a better way of saying it.
Yeah, what the guy I originally played a lot of it on the computer, right? The original version of Doom or whatever. Where like there wasn't if you were going to the next set of levels, well you're starting over again, buddy.
Yeah.
But I played it a lot on the PlayStation later in life, and then I went back and actually played it on the computer again, and I forgot how different the textures are in the like walls and stuff.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
the enemies all look the same. That I don't mean the like sprites and stuff, but like just like I'm not necessarily saying better or worse. Just like this wall is now monitors as opposed to something else, or you know what I mean. It's like just I'm not saying that they completely retextualized levels necessarily, but they definitely redid the like the texture work on it and made some different choices.
Shame they couldn't get it to work on the PlayStation 2. But,
What was the what got in the way of that? I didn't know it was a problem. I thought they just didn't do it.
I don't think any company wanted to put in the work, but otherwise the type of graphics card that the PlayStation 2 used,
Oh, is it kind of like how whatchamacallit, PlayStation couldn't actually do Mode 7, so when it would like do Super Nintendo game ports of it, it would be like, this looks like Mode 7.
kinda. So,
And I'm not saying that Mode 7 was superior to what the PlayStation can do, it just wasn't built to do it. You know.
the graphics processor that the PlayStation 2 used didn't do lighting effects like they were being done in Doom 3.
Mm.
So the game,
That one had really bad sliding effects that just used to make everything dark, didn't it?
yeah, and it would have fundamentally changed the game to have it on the
okay.
PlayStation 2.
It makes me want to make a, like, just all lit up in that, like, homogeneous lighting of the PlayStation 1 type stuff. Like, I know that PlayStation 1 Doom can get dark, but it's like, because you're in a dark room, or you're in a not dark room. Because that makes me think of when games along that graphics level back in the day would get the colored and environmental lighting upgrade to them eventually. And it looked neat, but it also looked more advanced than the rest of the game. Some of the old Might Magic games had that going on. Like, where it's like, wow, this is neat lighting for back then, but it's also on all absolutely flat surfaces. That's right. He learned from Scorpion how to squint his skull.
God, it was a lot of gold in that level.
Oh. Oh, secrets too. You know, like, I'm not opposed to lore or anything like that in a general sense, but like, I do tend to be wary of added lore,
Yeah.
just because usually the added explanation tends to not be very good. I'm not one of those people who are like, I don't want it explained. It's more like, I don't want a bad explanation. That's all I'm asking for.
It's like, dude, if you need to come back in a little while, that's okay.
Yeah.
Don't give me that.
Or like, well, if you don't know, you don't have to put the explanation in there. If it's just like, I don't know, this, like, okay. Like, I'm not trying to make a you should never add ammo or fuel to Star Wars argument. I'm more like saying you shouldn't get to the minutia of how their warp drives work. Like, and I mean like literally the mechanics of like the machine that does it, you know what I mean? Once you start getting to there, you're like, this isn't what this is about, right?
Do you know what fundamentally makes the Lucas Star Wars better than the Disney Star Wars? Lucas was not afraid to say, have a fun story. It's not canon.
uh
Disney's like, here's a story. It has to be canon. Fuck.
So at this point, you think people rewatch the Star Wars Holiday Special more often, or The Last Jedi?
Well, both are just terrible.
But which one do you think people watch for fun?
It'll be The Last Jedi. It's more available.
I had that at one point.
Last Jedi?
No,
Oh.
Star Wars Holiday Special.
Oh.
To reacquire it. you know, it's funny how like in the holiday special, it kind of shows how all they did was beat the Death Star.
We invoke the dog powers
They didn't defeat
to
the
call
Empire.
down the damned.
That's something I was always disappointed about in the original trilogy, is they didn't finish the war. It's just like, big bad evil guy dead, victory achieved.
I'm going back.
That's not exactly how war works, but especially when you're the like minority. And it makes it like, cause think about how like in the new scenes added version where everyone, all the planets is suddenly like, the Empire's just not a thing. I guess all the stormtroopers on Naboo are just like, I guess the Empire's not a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
Like, you didn't use evil to resurrect me, did you? Like, I never washed my hair.
Our defenses were slaughtered. Novic's forces are surrounded.
That would have been funny if they would have resurrected him with, like, you know, bad juju magic, and he was just like, thanks for resurrecting me. Oh, joy.
Yeah. The Doom guy's not mad, he's just disappointed.
What's this? Ah, no.
It's never multiple costs, right? It's only ever either gold, or like, you know, some rubies or some other things, right? It's never like gold and like what are they, soul shards or something like that?
No, I don't think so. I've not seen anything. Although I have, like, I've seen like this one, 2 rubies.
Yeah, yeah. I know that sometimes it's multiples, but like it's not going to be like, you know, 1,000 gold and a ruby or something like that.
No, I don't think so.
Good.
Hey, achievement.
Responding.
You know, like, in some ways, I'm more weirded out in Doom by the presence of anyone other than enemies than I am by story. Like, I know, like, okay, like, think of those parts where you, like, ran up on, like, soldiers that were just human guys or whatever they are, and, like, were shooting them a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like, why would you expect there to be non-hostiles in a Doom game? I'm not saying there should never be necessarily, it's just kind of like, that's not what I would expect. I mean, it's kind of like, okay, I have a feeling that was just something people had an issue with 76, wasn't it? Was that, aside from a couple robots, everything was hostile to you? It wasn't the classic Fallout experience of, well, I mean, most people are just people.
Yeah.
Just everyone's zombies or something like that.
Yeah, everybody was a bandit or this or that, and there was no interesting characters to interact with. There was no quests to interact with. I mean, there were quests, but the one person that talked to you throughout the whole game,
Mm-hmm.
you never meet.
Yeah, wasn't it all like posthumously on like sets or something?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's posthumously. No, because you.
You fight them as a boss later?
No, it's just you left the vault a day later than they did.
Man, they are go-getters. So if you speed run the story, it's like they speed run the story.
I guess.
Like how practical would it be if you knew what to do? Kind of like how, you know, well, of course it's not practical to just go wake up your dad in 3 to expect someone to do that right away, because why would you even know he's there or where there is or stuff like that? But like if you had that information, kind of like you know how you can do stuff like that in 3, how fast could you run through the story in that one?
That I do not know. I
You played it sub, right?
played Wastelanders, which is when they like redid everything.
Okay.
You now interact with NPCs in the game and shit.
What would you think about it?
I played the game for like 20 minutes, found a way to get a higher rate of fire out of my starter pistol, making it really fucking deadly,
Oh.
and decided that I needed to be doing better things with my life, and here I am playing Doom on a stream.
Oh.
It's okay. I don't feel driven to play it like I did with other Fallout games.
They have the Minecraft problem of lack of story. Not lack of story, but like lack of like. Well, you know, kind of, you know what I mean. I mean, I know you've talked about the problem with games like that is that you're just sitting there doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like that might be the wrong way of saying it, but is that kind of like you don't feel there's any reason you need to be doing anything you're doing, or like
No, it's the way that you do progression.
how do you do progression? Oh
It-
yeah, it's
it's
grinding out
hard-packed.
cards. Yeah, forgot about that.
And I liked the progression in 3 and New Vegas, and I liked it in 4. I would have liked to have seen a little bit.
Is there not leveling up in 76? Is
Yeah.
it just the cards?
There's leveling up, but when you level up, you get cards.
Ah, okay. So are level ups only perks, or are there also stats?
You get stats from perks.
Okay.
I think. It's been a minute
So
since
is
I played
it
it,
similar
sorry.
to the process of 4?
Yeah. It is incredibly similar to 4. It's just the idea of it being a little randomized.
Well, and
then I think there's challenges
is it-
associated with some of them to unlock the next part of them.
can't you only equip so many cards / perks at once?
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I just didn't care for it.
Okay. How was the actual moving around in the world and shooting stuff?
That was fine.
How does VATS work in that? That's just slows things down as opposed to stops it, right?
Nope.
Oh, it straight up not do anything? Are there not VATS in that?
Well, okay, because of its online nature, it just shoots for you.
Ah, so it's full time and everything?
Yeah, it's full time. It's just
Interesting.
it's
I
you,
mean,
you have
that,
to
in
be
some ways that makes it like let me ask you this, does it have a how does it work? Does it work on a hit percent system? Like or does it just physically aim it towards them and hope the bullets hit them? Like that might, I'm not saying it's incompetent doing that, but I mean like how would you say it works in that?
I remember working similar to 4.
How's it working for? Like does it use percents in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only difference is that it didn't slow down time.
Like, what benefit in 4 is there to aiming at like a head or a hand? Does like other places you get easier critical hits, or this can you disable locations?
Yeah, you can disable limbs. There's different things for disabling different limbs.
Makes me think of it 3. Have you ever used the dart gun?
No.
It's really good at like taking out people's legs. And I just thinking of I've had people chasing me with their legs taken out. Okay, game. I'm gonna get you. It was a talent company. I mean, they're unrealistically aggressive. One of the things I always thought was really funny about 3 is how there are bad guys who are like, well, you've been doing too much good in the world, time to take you out. It's like, I don't think you understand that evil's perspective is a little different than good's perspective. They're not like, man, good has to be eliminated. You know what I mean? I'm not saying no one ever thinks like that, but you know what I mean. That's the general evil agenda is not, man, anti-good necessarily. It's more pro-self. You know. It's a more inward look, a less outward look.
Those are neat looking. Let's see, can I? No, okay. But can I?
So you can destroy them with the shield, right?
I was seeing if I could line it up to hit them all at once. And I could. It's one of these goddamn things.
We really loved these in the previous one.
He did.
You go into a secret room, it's like, here's one of these things. It's like, okay. And you go to this, like, 2 feet into progression, here's one of these things. Now find 3 more. Unlock the door that has the key behind it.
Oh. Can't you just give me the key?
You know, it is funny how it's simple little things that can make the difference in the way a game feels, because, like, even though it's just like a psychological trick, you could say, it always feels less bad to do 3 things to get 3 keys than it does to do 3 things to get 1 key. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, even though it can feel like you're getting the runaround when it's like, there's like 8 keys in the level, it's like, there's something kind of, I don't want to say disappointing, but kind of like the opposite of satisfying about having to do like 8 puzzles to get 1 key to go into that door you saw at the beginning. By the time I get to the key, I'm kind of like, alright, game. I played your game. Give me the fucking key. No.
Well, yes. Yes, I would like to use that.
You know, I'm not used to modern game stuff. And I don't mean this as in trying to insult the game, but like, I'm not used to enemies giving you a break. Be like, here's your chance to get out of me pushing you into the fucking wall.
Well, I am playing this on normal.
Well, okay, but like,
Demons are
what
being
I've fought
routed.
for years and years, I'm not talking about particularly hard games or anything. Think of how much enemies are like, yeah, I got you in the corner, got you in the corner. You know, like, the fact that they both jump back and were like, alright, move a little bit. It's like, I mean, I've experienced that myself some in games, you know, like, yeah, I just really don't expect, I guess, games to be more than fair. Maybe my standards for fairness are just warped by old games, but like, I'm not used to them being openly sporty, let's say.
I think some of these game devs have adopted the same philosophy that I have over years when it comes to making things. It's like, no, I spent the time making it. Gonna fucking watch it.
No, I get that. I mean, that's why there's so much less hard to access content in games nowadays.
What's the...
Yeah, I have a question for you about the Far Cry games. I know you played them. Are they like Breath of the Wild, where if you wanted to, you could walk up to the last boss and try to fight him right at the beginning? And if not, what prevents you from doing that in those games? Like, if you went up to whatever the boss's mansion or castle or, like, hut or whatever it is.
There's nothing that stops you from ending the game immediately.
Well, in that
No.
way, or I know there usually is
Yeah.
some kind of leaving way. Oh, okay. In, like, all the games?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Okay. So it's a game that you're playing it until you're decided, well, time to go finish it.
No, okay, you can do that once at the beginning. After that, there is a point of no return.
Ah, okay.
Like,
Is it generally considered other ending, a good ending, a bad ending? Like how does the game tend to react to you doing that?
it just gives you an ending.
Okay, well, but I mean, is it like, and then he went off to be a douchebag, or is it like, and then the day was saved, or is it like, I don't know, stuff happened.
In Far Cry 4, that's probably the good ending.
Ah.
Because both endings in Far Cry 4 are terrible.
Ah. You ever played 3?
Yes. I did not beat 3, but I got pretty far in 3.
Good.
I did beat 4 and 5. And 6. I did like 6. 6 was good. 5 I liked a lot.
6 was the one, like, where you burn weed, right? Where you're on, like, some kind of,
That's 3.
where it's, like, that guy from, Breaking Bad. Is
Oh,
the bad
yeah,
guy,
yeah.
Where you go and burn his weed crops or whatever.
Tobacco.
Oh, okay. That's much less fun.
So, Yara has a tobacco that treats cancer.
Like, you have to smoke it?
I don't know, but people do.
Ah.
They don't really explain how it works, which is probably for the best.
Oh no, that's not the kind of detail you need in that kind of game. It's the kind of detail, like, best left unexplained in that type of fiction. Like, if it's something a little more like Resident Evil, you'd want to explain it slightly with some kind of pseudoscience bullshit, but like, so those games are more investigative. I mean, even the one where you're a cop, you're not investigating, you're just like, no, I'm gonna go take this asshole out.
Yeah.
In that one, all of the supernatural seeming stuff is drug effects, right?
Yep.
Where do they get it? Is it like a plant? Is it some synthetic stuff?
It's a plant that they grow.
Okay.
It's like some sort of like flower.
They really like that in video games, don't they? Drugs made from flowers.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's never been a thing. It totally is.
No, but you're right. I mean, there is such a thing as overusing an idea.
Like, Ivanhoe's been keeping an eye on your health when you're doing it. When you did that parry when the whole wave of them went through you, since they all kind of hit you at once and you were... Does the parry block the other ones or only parry the one that you parried?
I don't think I'm taking damage when I have my shield up.
Okay.
But my shield also doesn't last forever, so...
Yeah. I was just wondering if a parry also negated other damage that was moving through your shield at the same time. That seems to be true, but like I said, I have to keep it track.
Ugh. I do not like that stuff.
Have you figured out yet what makes them raise or lower their shields?
Nope.
So sometimes it seems like they just don't want to use it. Sometimes it's like, that's all they do. Did you stagger him despite him having a shield up? Or did he just cast one of his, like, just serious spells?
Ah. Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh. I didn't notice that over his head.
Yeah. Did I? You know, is it me or like sometimes these arena type things in games like this kind of feel like a game like Final Fantasy Tactics or Disgaea or Eternal Eyes, but like where you're just one guy.
Oh.
That makes me think of back when it came out long ago. Oh, I knew a guy who thought Final Fantasy Tactics was like super duper hard. The reason was is he didn't know you could put other people in the battle with you. He thought it was just like one person at a time.
Then what did he think of that first?
That it was really hard and that he didn't know how I had gotten like several battles in.
But I mean, there were like literally 2 fights that you have to do with like party members at the very beginning, aren't there?
There's one where you have some, and then there's the one where you have to put them in the party with you. In the very first battle, you don't do that part. Everyone just walks outside and the battle starts.
Yeah.
But in the second battle, the first one where you actually use the Ramza that you level up, because the Ramza you get at the beginning is not the Ramza you use through the rest of the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, in that one, you are supposed to put other people onto the map with you.
Okay, I
And
can.
he hadn't got past that battle because he kept doing this just Ramza. I mean, I told him, like, how to put other people into the battle, but... It wasn't, like, that simple, because I didn't realize at first that's what his problem was, but, we were just talking about it, you know, we weren't sitting there messing with it. And I remember even at the time being like, man, that'd be rough, thinking that's how you had to play that game. Yes, this one specifically.
Oh, thank you. You need anything?
No.
All right.
You know.
Oh well, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
You get going on, John. I sure appreciate it. After I'm gone, I don't give a damn.
There you go. Ah, man. Ah, this guy. Oh! I didn't expect that. Okay, Gabe. That's just not nice. Ugh.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to prioritize the Cyber Diva just because he's ranged. None of the other AI will come after you, but you can't hit him at range. Like,
Yeah. That was rough.
how far away would you say that, like, they can get you with the stuff coming up out of the ground? It seems to be pretty far. Like, if they're around, can they just get you, or do they have to be within a certain range?
They have to be within a certain range.
Good. Well, there's something behind there. It's like I only break boards from one side, though.
I went the wrong fucking way. Yes, it did. This is where I died. Shit. Yeah, fuck it, let's do this. Man.
So is that somewhere you hadn't gone, or did enemies respawn on the original path?
They may have respawned, I'm not sure. I don't think so. No? I think so.
What do you think's over there?
I don't know. Oh, that's where I needed to be the whole time.
Yeah, that way you tell the story, kill.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
Who said that?
Just one of those voices in my head.
I mean, I guess, am I supposed to assume that you're hearing radio chatter, like, just being in proximity to, like, where it would come from?
Nah, I mean, I'm working with these people. They're the ones that
Oh
resurrected
yeah,
me,
I guess
so...
this is their planet and stuff, yeah. I just think it's funny when people are surprised it turns out demons are jerks.
Why wouldn't they be? But angels are jerks too!
I'm just saying.
No, I just assume everybody's a jerk.
Well, I mean, I have heard before that cynicism approximates wisdom.
Yeah? Oh, shit.
Hey, one sturdy, like, flagpole.
Yeah. How they just stand there and let me kill them.
That's part of what makes us feel like one of those strategy game battles. It's like, I've played games, those types of games where there'll be enemies who do that. All they do is just stand there and get in your way. They like, maybe if you get right up on them, they'll try to attack you or something. Those guys kind of try to attack you, but they're not going to move out of that spot. They're just going to try to stand and block.
Ooh.
He's got some. Is that ammo?
Yep. Dang.
Are these projectiles ever green? Or see someone who actually only ever shoots red projectiles?
Yeah, I think he shoots green ones at me.
Okay.
But I think they are mostly red. Well, a lot of the shit thrown at me is red, actually.
Yeah. It's just I think the fireballs coming out of his shoulders I expected to be green eventually, but I didn't notice them being so. Maybe they were once or twice and I just didn't notice. Guess there's a key up there. What would you say that you prefer in this? The levels that are linear or the ones that are circular?
I guess the circular ones have a more older Doom feel to them,
Yeah.
while the more straightforward ones feel more like a more like modern shooter kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, some of them are done really like the more exploratory ones. Some of them are done really well, and some of them are not. Um,
Back when hell had the funding for armor. Versus is that what makes it the Dark Ages? It was back when hell was still a political power, not just some cultists. Like I have to say, they seem to have a lot more structure and like military setup and stuff in this one. Seem less desperate.
yeah.
I mean, what would you say? To me it does, but I'm not actually playing it. To you, does it feel like they're more at the height of their power in this one, like story-wise, or kind of more confident stuff, less like ambush him while he's in a corner, more like you're going after them?
No. I suppose that's a way you could put it.
I didn't notice before just how reptilian these guys look.
Ugh. Man. He got something, doesn't he? This is the toughest one of these I think I've ever fought.
I guess, has this game had you fight any unique bosses yet? Or have they all been stronger versions of enemies? That's not like a critique or anything, it's just more like, I hadn't really thought about it, but like, has there been anything that's like, it's this boss monster? Is it more like, well, it's the first time you run into one of these. Now it's one of these and they drop a thing. Now it's one of these and they're a leader. Like I said, it's not a complaint necessarily, but that's how it's been, hasn't it?
Usually, like, a boss fight is something that I start fighting more regularly.
Yeah. Well, has there been any other kind of boss though? Like,
I don't.
because like I said, it's not necessarily like a
None
critique
that
of the game, I'm just thinking about it.
Because of the gaps between us sitting here with it,
Yeah.
I've kind of forgotten. I will probably replay through this game again.
You've been having fun, right?
Yeah, it's fun. I played 2016 twice. I'll probably play this one again. I will probably not play Doom Eternal again. Huh. Yeah, he's got ammo.
Starting to think, was the ammo split only done because they reached a certain point and they're like, well, we gave them all the upgrades. What do we do now? I know I've made treasure in like RPG Maker games just to be like, well, there needs to be something here.
Ah, I thought I got the block off in time. Let's do stuff.
I guess you said it's the first boss one of those guys, isn't it? That you fought.
Nah, probably not. This so far, this feels like the toughest one of these I've fought.
Is it at all like different tactics? Is it pure like stats? Does it make a difference to the other ones?
He's got a lot of meat. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I think that's mostly it.
Yeah, that's one of those things you have to watch out for, and I'm not saying it's unbalanced in this necessarily, but when it comes to balancing in games, it's like often you'll have an enemy that's like works fine, and then like if you make them slightly better in any way or slightly weaker in any way, they're just either like suddenly way too dangerous or suddenly just not a threat at all anymore. That's mostly a problem with lower number games. I kind of wonder what the numbers are like in this. So it seems to use numbers, certain. Like, I'm pretty sure these enemies have hit points. It's not more like, well, how many times have they been hit by this or that, you know? I know some old games keep track of it more that way, but like... You know what you don't see much anymore is games, I guess shooting games, where enemies regenerate health. Like if I remember in MDK, wouldn't even like the standard enemies, if you left them alone long enough after shooting like a leg off or something like that, they just fully recover.
Didn't play MDK.
It's something I need to do on the stream. Take a lot of relearning the game though. That's definitely one of those games that like skill in it is good, but it's also learn what you're doing game. I guess learn the levels game. It's not like a super gotcha game or anything. It's more like sometimes you're like, where do I even need to go? Not in a maze-like way. It's like, oh, I have to look up here or down there or at this at that angle. Funky game, definitely fun. There's an item in it, Earthworm Gem Head, and if you get it, a cow will fall on your enemy.
Nice. What'd you give me? Reaver ammo. Okay. Oh, wait.
Which one went up to the number it was showing?
I didn't get which number it showed.
There's one left.
Ah, the dragon.
I think that way you were going. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that way you. Well.
Out of that now. Fly, dragon.
its ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
You know, go into combat mode or whatever.
Things just grow up everywhere.
You big Neo Contra.
No.
I need to get good at that again. It's a game, it doesn't feel like I got good at it, but then I kind of realized that I got, like, the point. I guess eventually you need such a good score to get to later levels that are a good percentage. It's like, I had to do a certain wild streak. It's like, I actually was decent at that game at one point. So that's one of those ones, if you don't do well enough in the early levels, they're just like, nope, then the world ended. Like, oh, okay, game.
It's like the old Mario RPGs where the king asks you if you want to save the day, you say no, and the game's over.
Well, I mean, it's more like original Mario where you didn't get there fast enough, the game's over. What are you actually doing right now?
I think I'm going after the fat dude in the chair.
Ah, okay. I didn't know if you're going after him or if you're trying to save the chick. So aren't they using her for something? I guess they don't need her anymore, do they? You know, you very rarely actually fight the angels themselves, do you? It's mostly their robots, isn't it?
Who builds a ship and says, I want it to have long corridors that lead to long corridors?
Same kind of people who are like, you know it'll keep the Doomslayer out? Hot steel. There's nothing that keeps him back like that. Hell's been using it against for years, always works.
Help me. I could still be of service.
Hey.
Kind of like how he didn't even say anything, he just kind of went to attacking you.
Good.
Yeah, no, I mean, like... It's just...
Somebody who's not wasting my fucking time.
Yeah. I was just more pleasantly surprised. I was like, wow. The video game thing was like, nah, you gotta die now, man.
He is quick.
like fighting one of the humans from Wall-E. Ooh.
Uh, dang. Oh! Hey now. Can't just be changing shit on me now. Damn.
Give me a purple bar up, put him into a stun. Throwing onions at you.
That bastard.
It's like Slayers and vampires, they're the same thing, right?
Ugh.
I'm worth more to you alive than dead. I can bring you Prince Azric.
He just didn't want to fight because he's modest.
Ah, good for him. Back.
You see how we were talking about lore, it'd be funny if, speaking of, this is where it turns out the rings from Sonic the Hedgehog come from.
Ah! Good.
You owe your power to the Min.
Oh, shit. Ah.
Your power was in
A little bit. You know what I can do this time that I just realized I can do?
It's the BFB.
Yeah, that is something else I can use. No, actually, I was more thinking, Jesus Christ, I can actually hit him this time. Without having to worry about, like, his armor or some shit. Although, good call on that. That really made the difference. I forget I have that thing. Well, I thought I forget that I have it. I just don't to use it, you know? Jesus.
Wait. Thera. Azaric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
I see the wound. Okay, there we go. It's like, how exactly did he cut? I see.
You cut him real good.
This next one should be the last, right?
Maybe? I don't need to see my failures. Nope, one more. Well, two more.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean the one you did was the last level. I meant the one you're doing right now would be.
Yeah. No, I knew what you meant, but no.
Okay, interesting.
The final battle.
The last one's not gonna be a bat out of hell or something, is it? You just gotta do one of those escape levels or something.
I was just thinking of that time in South Park where Cartman's like, Cartman and Kyle are about to go fight, and Cartman goes, "Let this be our final battle." Ooh, that is so good. Whoop.
No, wait. As the leader of Hell, he wanted that power so that he could lead Hell. I'm a little confused. I don't think his story makes 100% sense.
Well, I'd be hard pressed to believe that anybody's playing Doom for its story.
No, I'm not saying that it has to make sense. I don't know.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Action online.
I will say one nice thing about Doom's story is you don't have to ask, what's his beef with these people?
Why are they fighting? What's their No, it is very clear. Doom Guy does not like demons, they gotta go.
Yeah. Are you gonna robot it up?
This is so awesome. This is so ridiculous. And it has a cape.
it's just, I didn't try to throw him up with the cape.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online.
Yes. Come on.
Oh, it's a cyborg.
Slayer is tearing through the front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
You got the Doom to still chunk people harder than Mortal Kombat. Yes, that is what use means.
What, what's ridiculous is that I was sitting there punching at it, but
Yeah.
no, it wasn't until I hit use that I punched it correctly.
Yeah.
Ooh. Fucking die.
Palm strike him really hard. It's all dodging and not like, call it,
There's no blocking.
yeah.
The same button that I would block is now a dodge. It changes the game quite a bit in giant mech mode.
Oh, I mean, you can't expect a giant robot that had the same standing ability of, heavy arms fire as Doomguy. It's got a bob and weave, bob and weave.
Don't mind me, just going through. Oh! Yeah, there we go. There we go. God, get away from them. Fuck.
Ooh, what are these guys? Oh, okay, wait, never mind. It's just one of these guys with lots of armor. For some reason, I thought it was one of the those big reptile guys with shields. Huge form. Have you fought these guys before this level? These, like,
I think so.
okay.
I just didn't. I don't think they had armor on. Yeah. Ah. And what we get? Ah, cool.
That twin steeple is just a gun. Do the, like, overheat bar, right?
There we go. I used that for sure.
Ajax forces have been crushed.
Well, none of this stuff is important infrastructure. I'd just be a real jerk. I mean, right? Like, I could...
Kind of makes me think of the end of the Rugrats game on PlayStation.
Okay.
It almost feels like at this point, what is it, Zand or whatever, the bad guy, he's like a Mortal Kombat villain.
Yeah.
Nope. They cybered him up. Ooh, he has that kind of mode. Like the Revenants.
Damn. Punch Cthulhu in his dumb face.
Yeah. He almost had him staggered again.
Yeah, yeah, punch him in his dumb face.
This is Mortal Kombat.
Ah! Hulu, you're a jerk. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Here comes the bullshit.
Yeah.
I can never rule as king. So long as you.
Think you're gonna fight him now, or he's boss fight's gonna be the last level? Nope, you're fighting him now.
Yeah.
Interesting. You know I want a magic card at this guy. He'd go great in my black deck. Although it'd probably be black and red.
It's clearly black and green.
This is true power.
Ooh.
Fuck.
There you go.
You won, but you lost.
Yep. Telling you, Dragon Ball Z. So, considering that this is further enhanced by the power he obtained, and even before the first time you fought him, he was enhanced by the power already. Is he not as strong as the angel guy before he obtained the power?
I don't know.
Enough of this.
Ah! No! Stop betraying me, shield! Ah. Rockets weren't keeping me alive. Did pretty good for my first attempt, though.
Yeah. You know, I think those pillar things disappear on their own eventually.
Yeah, I was noticing that. That's why I was trying. I was like, no, I need to get it before they go away.
Oh, to get resources out of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Some of those you have to double kill them.
Yep. Ah.
You only take the area of effect damage because they hit one of those things.
Just shot it at the super worst time.
Enough of this!
Think I ever win?
Oh, did he kill my dragon?
Like it.
Well, I just got attached and everything. And this
Yep, you
guy.
done killed your dragon, man. Now you have even more reason to kill
So now I am emotionally invested.
him.
Now, Doomguy needs to get up and kick this dude's ass.
Like when they killed his rabbit.
How many health bars do I gotta go through here?
I have to say, I thought that would be a more like story moving event than a like a phase transition. I'm sure he has like several new moves in this phase, but like I have to say I didn't think it would be basically the exact same fight again. Yeah, he has that get away from me move there, he just used. Ooh, there's a new one.
Oh, that was different. Oh, this thing.
Oh, you could block those things.
No, these ones I can because they're green.
But Ocarina of Time fight all over again. There was another game that made you do that. There was some other game that basically made you do the same fight. It It wasn't blocking it with a shield or shooting it with an arrow like in the games we were just talking about. But like, there's one other game that basically maybe it was shooting it with something, but like.
That's not the weapon I had equipped. You know what I liked? I liked when it set up this idea that Doom Guy might have to make a hard decision, and Doom Guy was like, "No, I'm just gonna kill the guy." I mean, the choice never came up. It was just, nah, fuck, I'm just gonna go kill the guy.
You have to fight her now?
I sure hope so.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Yes, I now have to fight her.
Somehow tentaclier than anything else you've fought so far.
Doom Guy's like, man, this was my ride home. Oh, no, I guess we didn't. That's kind of disappointing, I guess.
I mean, it really begs the question what the next level is going to be. Either you go punch his witch.
I guess. Maybe the last one is just the credits.
I am.
Gotta, like, fight him some more.
No, why not? What?
No, I guess you're gonna go punch him.
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Curious how much of a level this is gonna be to this level.
Yeah, I. Oh, okay.
Buy him as much time as you can.
Oh, wait, here we go. No. There. Damn.
There's a thing at the floor over there, right? It's there's
Oh, good. I was gonna say, oh no.
an etched smiley face on the deep of that boat.
Whoop. Yo. Ah, that's a fun one. So it gave me, like, the final boss battle before the final level. Is this like a dessert before your dinner sort of thing?
Maybe. I mean, maybe this time he has a gun.
Tim guy never considered what would happen if somebody pulled a gun on him.
Yeah.
He tricked me. Whoa. Ah.
And the zombie out of nowhere, I guess? Were they there the whole time? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't notice them.
I was just ignoring them. Because I could.
Yeah. Got a secret key door? What is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Where am I going?
Lay down that corridor behind you. I assume it's something you have to throw a shield at. But... You can climb there.
Ah.
Oh, or you could just walk into the house.
Oh.
Wait a minute. How'd you get over here? Oh, I see how you did. I guess you need to go over that way maybe? So go back to the big room and go... Oh wait, I heard that way was shut up. Never mind. Forgot. Oh wait, you could climb back there. Did you see that? Go back where you just were and like, see right there? Look, no. Look to your left.
Ah. Ah.
Ooh, you might need a box or something.
Ugh.
The place must be loaded with secret keys.
Ooh.
But you can get to. Oh shit.
What happened? I guess I moved the block, but I mean, why did I just suddenly start looking up? No.
I didn't think that would war in the cutscene. Ah.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright. No, wait. What are you doing? Oh.
I pulled it out too early.
Okay.
This is the you can't go back point.
Yeah. Who's that wall you could break? Yeah. Blue place? Oh, look over right there.
Oh. Oh.
I could really chase you in here. Ooh.
I think I'm only fighting one when there's two. I think.
It made you fight one of those guys as a boss yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys with arms, or knives for arms?
Yeah. Wanted to be sure I didn't have to get it again. Yeah, the other one's gone, isn't it? I was fighting two of them.
Yeah. We could have been in this room. Oh, you're saying he hasn't been in here the other rounds?
No. One. I think I only have to put in. I only have to kill one of them. I think that's it. Man, dude, I could jump.
Yeah.
Okay. Um.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Slayer's getting close!
Ah. It's getting a little ridiculous. Ugh. There we go. Yeah.
I don't know. I saw it did subvert, but I didn't see it. Revenant over there.
Cyber Demon has to be the leader. I didn't get a good look at him, but that's the dude's gotta be. Fuck.
Yep.
Ah. Fuck. Jeez.
You know, they gave those guys range attacks eventually.
You gotta get rid of you. All right.
Emma, huh?
Nice.
Yeah.
What did we get? Ah.
Ooh, you're almost all the way up.
is taking off.
Escape to space, isn't it?
Why couldn't you do that to other walls, tube guy?
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Nope, those are where I was going.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
I can't. There we go. Well, that sucks.
He probably only knows the goal who does that attack.
Kind of expected it to switch to her.
Oh, it should probably be the last boss. Oh, never mind. Hey, she probably has the remaining hit points so that she dies, and he's like, well, now I have to fight without her. I don't know. Probably one or the other. Like it's gonna be she dies. But it might not matter either way. Oh, okay.
Yep, that's what it was. Jesus Christ.
I do have a question for you about these boss fights after you're done with them.
Oh, what you got?
Okay, do you think these battles would feel better or worse if instead of him having multiple life bars, it was one life bar that you just had to take that much damage out of? And I'm not saying it's better either way, I'm just like, it's something I was thinking earlier when you did the first, like, chain of fights against him. It's like, I'm not sure if it would feel better or worse that way, you know, like...
If they're not going to change the fight much, then yeah, I guess just give me a longer life bar, maybe like section it off or something, you know what I mean?
You know what they could do is, instead of having all life bars be the same length, actually have them be longer so that it never takes more to decrease it. It's just there's more of it to decrease. That always makes it not feel as bad, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of course, I guess this game will probably get ridiculous with that, like... You usually see such hit points or only tougher things?
Only tougher things.
I do wonder sometimes in games that do it the way this one does, where, you know, it just always the same length bar, how different lengths of bars would be, you know. Wait, you didn't kill him, you just left him in humiliation?
Yes. Nope. Nope.
Okay. But you did disgrace him first, so that they don't want vengeance.
Yeah, that is the weapon I use the majority of the game. Jesus. Yep. Nope. They are right the fuck out of there.
I mean, in hell, zombies don't need to, like, hunt for brains. You can just get them at the store.
Now that zombie's like, you know what? I'm gonna go eat those people's
Yep.
brains.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir. The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to
I think
than
it's
ourselves.
the end.
This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it.
Well,
as we have before. As our
it was fun.
ancestors did.
Oh, okay.
I would recommend it.
Oh.
And lastly,
If you didn't like Doom Eternal, you'll like this.
paying our respect.
Maybe. Or maybe you're just some insufferable asshole that won't like anything.
Oh.
Easier now, knowing he is out there.
Doom guy's like, I'm just gonna stay right here in hell.
Yeah.
Targets identified. Slayer prepped for launch.
Super good. Super good.
Do you think this one will get a sequel, or there'll just be another Doom game somewhere else in the timeline?
I hope they give me a Hexen.
Ah.
That would be cool. Give me Hexen. I don't know.
Do you think you would like Hexen in any form, even if it was as transformed as this is? Not necessarily I'm saying it would be this, just as transformed.
There has to be a hub level.
Ah.
Have you ever played... How much Hexen have you played?
Not much. Like...
So after you get through the first level, you go to a kind of a hub level.
Okay.
And you just kind of like... You have to snake back around a lot.
Ah. Is it one continuous world, or do you load up different, like, areas?
You load up different areas.
Okay.
So you'll go through like a portal and then a loading
Yeah.
screen and... God, it's a big game, though. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty short, actually.
Yeah.
Not complaining. I felt it was a good length. It just it didn't feel as long as Doom Eternal. Maybe because it was because I wasn't like failing as much at it. Doom Eternal seemed to just drag on and on and on and on. This was good. Thoughts?
I mean, it seemed alright. I was mostly watching it. Like, I guess, I'm a little disappointed how transformative they were with some of the enemies, but it's not a big deal at all. I mean, I'm used to that kind of stuff in games. Like, I think the only complaint I'd really have with it from what I've seen, like the Kako demons, just how different they looked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But, you know, I mean, that's
a
nothing complaint.
The writers, I hadn't thought of them as the Pinkies until you said that. But that's what they are.
Yeah.
Watching credits. Hey. Skin acquired. Alright, well, super fun time. Probably gonna be doing some Night Rain. Waiting for something to come in the mail, and then we'll show that off. Final Fantasy set has come out for Magic the Gathering, and probably gonna do some arena streams. Probably do some more. See what stupid decks we can build out of the Final Fantasy set.
Yeah.
I feel like we've already built a couple.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's what's on the agenda. Night Rain and Magic.
Okay.
Yeah. This is John.